Oh, Hotaru, hey. What? Did you just register 5 accounts, man? Hold on, let me check. I was just joking, man. You still have like a shit ton of your accounts left over. Hold on. What was it? Palia.com? Wait, it didn't save me. The cookie didn't work. I have to re-log in. See. Yeah, I got all of them. Just use a random email generator. Oh, is it that easy? Lol. Okay, well. Why not, man? Why not? As long as it works, why not? Pretty cool. Now we're gonna start out and we have... What was it? A cool hat or something? Wait, what do we get? Oh, I closed it already. I think I put... well, a cool jacket and stuff. Oh, they're gonna fucking filter for these emails, man. Gotta start email filtering this. But yeah, I guess so. Hey, man, as long as it works, fuck it, right? Wait, why is my internet dropping frames? What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Let me go and put on my tea kettle for some coffee. And then I'm gonna start to. Then hello. I'll be right back. Getting some coffee. Coffee! Getting some coffee. And my internet is fucking lagging. Why is my internet lagging? Why do I have dropped frames? I do not know. Well, I'll be right back. Let's start though.
Is that stew? Smells like Date's special stew. It's making me hungry. I'll have Date make me some when he wakes up. So, he has to wake up. Is that stew? I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened?
Yeah, Ron, thanks. Dude, my frames are going crazy today. What the heck? Today another day where I can't actually stream properly. What is going on?
Why this? The desk got colored. Date's police ID.
Oh.
Hey! Respect the badge!
Yeah, it was worth it. No, this is not in Game Pass. Hotaru, it's super cheap right now. It's minus 80% on Steam. So for you, it's like $1 or something, I think, if you can buy it. It was $8 for me, so for you it's gonna be like $1 right now, I think. A pretty good game.
Yup.
Or story.
Just
I
testing what would happen.
would say it's a story more like.
Not playing around or anything.
Because it's more like a visual novel, right? So.
Date's corkboard. I wonder what this note is.
Yeah, see, I told you. For you, it's like $1.
Side? Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash. Date's
you have 5
computer.
minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Power button, power button. What? Well? Ha!
That's to turn it on.
Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength.
I bought today the newest one as well, Hotaru, yeah.
Date!
I haven't
broke your
played it yet, though.
computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Look at those chubby cheeks! Aww! God damn it.
Date's computer.
Wait, turn on and hit it is the same thing.
Ha! This is all your fault, Date.
Hmm.
Get up already.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
Date's quirk. A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
It's not this. It must be
Date's
something with the
quirk.
It must be something with the police badge.
Date's quirk.
Oh,
Date's police.
I did hold it up. I should have thrown it. Okay, let's throw it.
Date, get up!
Let's throw everything out.
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you all right?
A trash can. This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can. A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date. The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in. I'm going to destroy all your electronics and stuff. Hope that's okay, Date. Come on! React to me. It's boring otherwise. A shelf with records and...
I guess listen to it.
The power supply. Is this it? Ha!
Jesus Christ.
Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
How fucking strong is she, man?
A
Superhuman
shelf with
strength.
records.
Like, what the heck?
Date, time for your food. Looks like that's not gonna work. He wouldn't be here in the first place. A speak.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Nothing. Not a single Date around.
Not a single dot around.
A speak. That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better. It's Ada Rabbit.
Oh, you can hug it.
I love my Ada Rabbit.
Aw.
It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's Ada Rabbit.
Throw it? Nope. Not
What am I
letting go.
doing?
Not letting go of that one.
I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend. A speaker with Ada Rabbit on top. I can't hear anything. It's Ada. It's a speak.
I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking random stuff.
Yeah! Maybe all Date needs to wake up is a good shock. I'll try again. Damn. I should stop doing that. A shelf with records.
Maybe no?
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisgate. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Oh, you get it, guys? 42. The answer to the ultimate question. God damn it, this game. Oh, man.
It's a...
The only thing left is lift.
Hey, Date? Not here.
Okay, so I have to say that the Ada Rabbit is ugly to trigger the next event.
It's Ada Rabbit.
I have to lie, basically.
Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder... I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
What did you miss? We raided... Wait, did you miss... What did you miss? I don't remember, Rin. I think you missed everything after we were in the warehouse, right? So you missed that we actually found out who was in the polar costume, right? Yeah, so we figured out it was So Sejima that was in the polar costume. And when we went to confront him, they told us that we need to leave him alone because he has some blackmail on the police department higher ups. So he has some blackmail shit, so our command was to leave him be. But we said, fuck this shit, we're going after him. We took Mizuki along because she is fucking superhuman that fucks everyone up, so who cares? We got to Sejima, but we got separated from Mizuki. She got sprayed with some tear gas or something, and was basically a hostage from Sejima. He told us to fuck off. We used some incredible mathematic. We just used India movie logic, you know, and we knocked him out. Mizuki was free, and he shot us in the eye. He thought he got us, but he shot us in the he shot Aiba basically. So we were still alive, and when he went in closer, we shot him in the head. But before we shot him, he said something really interesting. He said, "So you're gonna die by your own father." Dun dun dun.
Next is...
Is there a secret in this one as well? It's such a
You have
small
less
room.
than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
You would assume I wouldn't be able to miss the secret here. But you never know.
It's my bed.
6. 1 year afterwards, we got Aiba, so we have 5 years with Aiba.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my bed.
Lift it up.
Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
As if he would hide them there. They're all in his glove compartment.
It's my bed. Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
Okay.
It's my... a door.
When we knock, she's gonna knock the shit out of it, so let's try it. No? Okay.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
He's gonna piss his pants, boys.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
The chair where I always sit. Date's bed. I was sleeping here before, though. Oh.
Oh, did he carry her over to the bed?
Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Everything is smoking because we broke it.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight. It's the fridge. Maybe Date is flat under this. Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat! And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
It's the fridge. Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream.
Right, since when can we interact with the pot?
There's stew in the pot.
Sniper, what's up, man?
What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis? Ada Rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? No! Date! Help me! Date! Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
Mizuki!
I
you're
got an
out of time.
achievement for that. We need to reset time though. We don't have that much time.
Date's coat.
Well, that's. Let me retry real quick. Let me go back. I know which ones to press now, right? Let's replay this real quick.
Date's coat. A shelf with records.
Not it.
The speaker.
Listen.
That's...
Hold on.
Wait, was my chair here always like
the
this?
chair where I always...
Huh.
Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
I'm gonna keep the one for later, I guess. I'm skipping this because we just listened to it, so.
A door.
I need to do something that requires really little time
It's my...
to not waste.
A door.
Okay, so it is not the fridge. The fridge, we get Edu Rabbit cursing us. So,
Date's...
Liebke?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
By the way, I still haven't seen the secret in this level.
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that. I'm 6, huh?
This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date. Date's coat.
I need to trigger this somehow. I think, if I'm not mistaken, if I trigger the bunny, it vanished and it became normal. Let me try it again, I guess.
Date's...
Yeah. Okay. Then this becomes normal, so we don't get a malus. All right.
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
Do we have to kick it? There's nothing else to do.
Date... No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Yeah! Oh, shit! Oh!
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Nice kick. I still don't see the secret, guys. Am I blind? It should have spawned by now, I think. Maybe there is no secret because we're not playing with Aiba. That can't be right either, man.
My school bag.
Oh, this charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
So what did he actually wish for?
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date. Date? Daddy. Mom.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Date?
Hold on. We have enough time to check what they do.
Mom. And Daddy. Daddy!
Mizuki, I'm sorry that I couldn't spend that much time with you. From now on, I promise to play a lot more with you.
Daddy?
I think I chose wrong. Dude, I just wanted to see what they do. From the beginning? Oh, come on. I just wanted to see what they do, man. Okay, we gotta rush through this real quick. Like, I literally just wanted to see what happens. Like, what... I would have never chosen them if I knew that was, like, the end. Like... Fuck's sake, man. By the way, I still didn't see the secret. Was that in the last room somewhere? No help us? No help? Why not?
It's
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki. Four minutes, Mizuki. Are you all right?
Wait, I didn't need to do this. Wait, did I miss some? Is there a secret behind these guys? Nope, I don't see anything. Fuck these guys.
Date? Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What? Date?
Oh shit. It's like multiplier city here, man.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Hey!
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Times 9?
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Ian. I didn't find the secret though. God damn it. So where was the secret? Like, I honestly don't know. Do you have to do something to trigger? Maybe in the backpack. I didn't check the backpack. I think that is the only thing that I've not really checked. Wait, let me go and check before we continue here.
What the? How
What?
did I get here?
Dante!
And she fucking
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Dante.
Family, by the way.
Yeah, I'm home.
That's a nice ending too. Leaves a lot of things open, right? I didn't press anything, by the way.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
Come on.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
I do not believe in the existence of God.
Sejima is dead. In this route, we killed him. Sejima is dead.
But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Dante?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time.
Yeah, Sejima said something about getting killed by your own father. So...
Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Dante said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That is true. He literally said, I want to go to the cabaret club. That is literally what he said.
That sounds like Date. The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
It looked like I'm going crazy. Let's not. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play a rhyming.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Who is this guy? It's Date! I had to say it. Aiba is looking at a gorgeous man.
Bet you'd die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Mr. Bell.
Mrs. Bell.
You two really do get along.
Hey, Aiba. Now that you're in that form, you think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
I guess not.
What's it say?
What is most precious to you is not in the distance, it is right beside you. That's what it says.
Huh.
Hmm.
That's actually really nice. Why do these arches always have birds on them?
Good question. Once upon a time, when Amaterasu the Great looked down from heaven, he wanted to give chickens a place to roost.
Oh, so maybe that's why I know Aiba. Yeah, because I played Persona 5 like for 100 hours. So
Hey, you're the one who asked.
Hey, this reminds me. You made me look like an idiot, Date.
oops.
I visited the shrine with my friends and I started washing my belly button. They all laughed at me. I wanted to push you off a bridge.
Oh no.
I hate lampreys.
You aren't good with seafood, are you?
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah. There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Dun dun dun.
Homeroom teacher.
We already knew that she had a connection, but the question is what?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to,
Why not?
because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Oh no! She has the high ground. She was in his mind. She knows. But he doesn't know, right?
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis.
My new skis! My new skis! Sure.
Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Nice cover. Yep.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
What the heck?
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really?
Mizuki route. End. Alright. Now enough good things, time to get more depression, exactly. But first things first. Where's the secret here? There must be a secret, right? There's always a secret. The only thing I can imagine where a secret could be is maybe in the bag? Literally, I have no idea.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki. Four minutes, Mizuki. Are you all right?
Huh. There's nothing in here.
Well, there's nothing in here.
That's weird. I always keep my books in here. Oh, I get it. It's because Date doesn't know what's inside my bag. This is Date's memory. Do you care about me or not? Jeez. Take this! That feels kind of good. It came back. Date, are you outside? Wait, Should I not throw it then?
I don't know, man.
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold. Add a rabbit.
Oh!
Wonder what this is.
Did I have to trigger him? Oh, I had to trigger add a rabbit to make it appear. Oh, okay, well, the more you learn.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
I'm not trying a motherfucker. You want to see what happens if you choose the mother? He's gonna probably push her away or something, or slap her. Why would she ever choose the mother? I don't even want to see it, man. Okay. So we figured that one out as well. So next one would be going this path. Basically us seeing the knife. So we're going over here.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris because...
Well, because of the two cars, right? And the car... They drove away with the car before, while she was still shopping. Yeah. She was still shopping while the car was stolen, I think.
Two cars were parked in front of the One was the van owned by the Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. The other car was a station yesterday at 10:33 p.m. Ota stole this station wagon.
She was still shopping at that time, I think.
It was parked at the Famis. Ota explained his...
Well, let me see, when was the
He claims that while he was in, someone took off with the... Ota searched for...
I don't remember when it was
investigation
bought.
determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before. This puts the incident...
At 10:32, yeah? So it was stolen at 10:32. And this was bought... When?
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprint. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
So she couldn't have done it. That's why. She couldn't have done it because she purchased it at 10:33 and the car with Iris in it was stolen at 10:32. So that's why.
The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station.
So it's both of these. It's this and the two cars.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Todoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Right, Ota?
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse.
Hmm?
I did it. I did everything.
Applying, woman. You don't have time for this shit.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse.
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes,
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
Come on, boss.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Where is she?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Oh, you did.
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
As if she could
because
do anything
the world
online.
needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything
I was
about
about to
online
say, as
streaming?
if she knows anything with her having dementia. As if she had known any if she had any knowledge about fucking online streaming.
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
Yep,
It's more like muscle memory.
sure it is. Sure it is.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all. I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing. Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Ugh. Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half. I don't remember.
Of course not.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Really convenient.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory, for whatever reason. Her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Isn't Rinju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible. Using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him. Rinju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding.
Yeah, of course.
I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her. Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
Thinking with a dementia.
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
Well, I need 16 hours. Make it 8. I'll make it in 4.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8.
I said 4.
Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Damn it, Pewter. Get to work.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
Returns in 4, exactly. We said 4, right?
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Ota.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
I have not considered that.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
Yeah, but she might have driven it herself, right?
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
Yep.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Okay, there's nothing.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Oh.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Oh yeah.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
But why would Tessa cut out her own eye?
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Well, she has brain tumor. She might have brain damage. She might be a psychopath because maybe schizophrenia with the brain tumor and stuff. So,
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
So, we saw in the memory of Tessa that there was always someone pink color. There was always someone watching the killings. So if we consider this fact, that might actually be that while she was with her uncle, that she was actually witnessing those murders. And now her being crazy and stuff, trying to find her uncle, she started killing the same way. Chriser, hello. How do you pronounce the name, man? Chriser? Yeah, so we could say something like that, but let's see how it continues.
We can't rule anything out.
You know, because she tried to be an idol, she couldn't find her uncle. So she started killing. Because maybe that will get the attention, you know, on the news. You don't know, because she doesn't have much time left, right? She could just think that. And if he was a serial killer beforehand and she witnessed that, she might be thinking, oh, maybe it's time. Maybe this way will bring it out. I don't fucking know. We'll see.
Ota, why are you...
Yeah, she might have witnessed it.
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
Because it was in her memory, right? Oh, crisis. Okay. Yeah, it was 6 years ago. He was together with her mother. That uncle, Falco, or what did they call him? Whatever. Was 3 months, or 3 months. And they did basically everything together, right? So maybe he was also killing. I don't know.
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station, but because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Got the girl the best he could, exactly.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You... I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets.
Well, it kinda is now, right? In our today's time. It's totally normal that both parents work now. And still get fucking all, huh?
I had it good. But we were drowning in debt.
I was already wondering how the fuck he was affording everything. But yeah.
And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Yeah. How do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me. Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally one day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
I don't know how old he is, but I guess he didn't realize.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
We already knew that.
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey,
Well-
Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Yep, Snapper, that's true. That is true. It's one of the worst fucking illnesses in our today's society next to cancer.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Date, do you know what a bollard is?
Of course, it's a type of duck.
That's a mallard. Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
Iba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
That must be it.
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
I've got to make up some excuse to grab that box.
Just like my you-know-what.
What is your you-know-what?
It could only be one thing.
Axel, what's up?
Oh, your ego?
No, not my ego.
Hi, I'm Drum Imon.
You say strange things sometimes.
Didn't we have that joke already?
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities, either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse, but that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning. Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
We have to keep talking to him.
Date, look! An antlion! Yay! Go, antlion!
Yay! Go, antlion!
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you. Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course. What? You're too far. Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's what if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Uh-huh. Yeah, man.
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular. I recall it was around 10 in the evening, near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. "I have to buy something," she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
The old hag. What the fuck, man?
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later...
Yeah, I know that he said mana. So it might be still Sosejima. Sosejima?
The date had changed at this point. It was
Because no one
12:25
else
a.m.
in the
on
story
Monday.
so far has a mana.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividend. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouse. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouse. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Da-da-da. Are we gonna find the eyes? You know, while reading his
Aiba.
books,
Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right. There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
it's nailed shut. What the fuck?
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
You can just break it. Just a vase. Wait, that's so.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
It's a So puzzle. Yay! I love jigsaw puzzles. Well, he got killed as well.
So Sajima?
But it seems he's been here inside here for like ever. For like ages. Cut in 2 pieces. This is my last. Wait, what?
That is the head of So Sajima.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
So the new Cyclops killer, the only one that still is around with any kind of connection, is actually Iris's mom. Right? Right, guys? So the only one remaining with any kind of connection to anyone is Iris's mom. He told me. That would also explain why Iris has the memory of seeing people getting killed. It might also explain why she killed women, because maybe she was jealous that her husband was going out with those. Maybe she was jealous and killed them all. We'll see. We'll see.
Do you have an estimated time of
We'll
death?
see.
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Well, he looks
At
like
that
he's dead
time,
for weeks.
Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter, but there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Even with a drone transporting Renju's body with one hand? You never know, maybe she can move the hand. Maybe she's just playing, you know? You never know?
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was her. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Let's just go. But we already knew that the killer of Renju must have been like some kind of female, right? Because of the weight limitations. Unless the killer baited us with extra weight and took the stairs, right?
Begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
How's her fucking sync gonna look like with dementia in it?
Where am I?
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
Oh.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somniums!
No? No? Ah. I can fast forward, I always forget. I can just fast forward this blinding flashbang. Okay. Midnight.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. A calendar. The calendar reads 2 months ago. A wall clock. The hands have stopped. The sliding door at the entrance.
Welcome.
Welcome! Come on in!
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer. Ota, come over here. Ota, Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
Agent Date, you've got 5
The
minutes.
sliding door at the entrance.
Leave us alone.
Get out of here!
They aren't going away.
They're not from a collection agency.
What else? Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger. My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
The diner has changed again.
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Cake is always a lie.
A bucket.
Let's wear it. You know what? I want to see it.
Let's wear it. Let's wear it?
Aiba, wear it.
Roger. I feel as though my defense power has gone up.
Hell yeah, man. Extra defense.
And?
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
You're afraid. I remember.
I will never forget this, Date.
Oh, wait. She has it on now.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Nice.
Autographs decorate the wall. Mikimoto?
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
That was a wrong answer.
Autographs decorate the wall. An old beer poster.
Looks like me when I was young.
Looks like me when I was young. Date, something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not, you know.
Well, there's a beach in the ad, and Mayumi looks like a sea creature, so...
Be nice.
That was mean. Something with the cake.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
It's her birthday, right?
Thank you.
I don't think the cake is for Mayumi.
But what could be more memorable than a cake for yourself?
Maybe a cake for someone that you love?
Push the face, but we are now protected. That's why she has the...
Someone Mayumi loves.
Wait, we are protected
You
now.
have
A
less
delicious
than 2
cake.
minutes. Hurry.
We are protected, boys.
Let's push my face in it. Wait, what?
It might trigger a happy family memory.
No! Where's the bucket?
Was that fun?
I feel empty.
Guess that wasn't it.
Pardon. How long am I supposed to stay like this?
Wait, we lost the bucket, guys. We lost our extra defense. No.
A delicious cake.
I'm guessing it's congratulations, Dad, because her dementia is getting worse.
Congratulations, Dad.
No? It's for Ota?
It seems that this cake is not for Takaro.
I thought this would be it.
A delicious cake. Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
Hooray! Congrats!
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Yep.
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do.
That's why he became a little turd.
But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see. It's an envelope. Some kind of mail?
It looks like a bill.
This is a bank statement.
Bank statement, okay.
The Matsush... Let's do our best.
Looking great today, yeah.
Takaro.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
They are nice parents. A little bit spoiling the child, right? But they are nice parents. Trying to make son's dream or the child's dream come true.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Less than 1 minute! Hurry!
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember?
Oh, that! Yes! Of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go.
That's not it.
Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No, I told you.
Spoiled brat, see?
It's Todoroki man.
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Well, they're better than Shoko, but still not really perfect, right? They're still spoiling the child. A good balance that's necessary.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
Yeah. Nope. That wouldn't fly with me, man.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid. It's not Momonoke man, it's Todoroki man. I hate this. I hate you, Mom.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go?
What are you trying to see, Aiba?
Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Any secrets?
A wall clock.
Ota, sweetie. Mom! Huh?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever.
Little turd.
Me too, Ota.
Midis, what's up?
I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date,
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
I missed the secret though. Damn it. So what is the secret? No idea. Don't say no idea, guys. At least have an idea. I'm the one without an idea.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school club. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
We don't know, Sniper.
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memory. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet.
That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoki Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Odoroki Man!
Oh, Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry.
just
I'll
saw
buy
this.
you a real Momonoke man.
Stupid. It's not Momonoke!
Just saw this.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
Whip his ass.
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt, I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her
First
back.
time? Really? First time gifting something to her? You gotta be shitting me, man. Okay.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife, and my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like, full-on crying.
They don't seem poor. They started being poor once the explosion happened. You know, like the chemical explosion. Then they started going, like, bankrupt. Before that, they did well. That's at least what they all said. They only started being poor 6 years ago, basically.
Oh, you boy. I don't deserve...
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're right, Dad.
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you.
Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her...
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, so she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date.
But we were in her memory.
That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back. I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
He's still holding a knife?
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe. Just maybe.
Huh?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
You know it, guys. Looks like another all-nighter.
Has there been any progress in the Tsujima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
Are we on CSI, man? Enhance, man! Enhance! Enhance! Wait, we can also enhance, guys. Look at me go! Oh, I'm enhancing. I'm enhancing. Oh, we can almost see it. No.
Boss, the next video.
God damn it.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Wait, did she pierce her eye?
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
15.
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
That's what she was doing, because we didn't really see it. She literally looked like she reached her face.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Eye?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Oh, her eyeball was there. Dun dun dun! Unlocked, boys. We can now see what the fuck Hitomi did. Should I look for the secret? I don't really care about the secrets, to be fair. If I have no idea what the secret is, I don't even... Do it? Yeah, but where am I supposed to look? It's literally just one room. There's another thing I should check? Really? Which thing did I not check? So which thing did I not check? I checked the calendar. It's fine, because I already asked people as well. And they were like, no, I'll push, no, I'll push.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
No, I'll push. No, I'll push. So the only thing that I didn't check after we got to this log is the menu?
One ramen, please. Wait a moment. What would me ordering anything accomplish?
I thought it might trigger Mayumi's memories of customers.
But Mayumi still thinks that customers frequent her diner, correct?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The autographs?
Hongo?
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
Was that a hint to something? Hongo? I have no idea what Hongo is.
Autographs decorate the wall. Enoshima?
Who is that?
Unknown.
Oh,
but
it's
I hope we will
it's
find out.
references to their games. That's the Kuma Bears. Danganronpa, guys. Okay, yeah, I can see it.
You have 3 minutes.
I got an achievement. Saw 3 autographs of crazy customers. Okay. That didn't unlock the secret. Delicious.
Rich and tasty.
I skipped it by accident.
A bucket. Delicious. Hmm? You mean...
You'll give it a try, right?
That's what happened.
It is a diner after all. All the good flavors have collected on the floor.
I see. That's nice. I honestly can't believe you did that. I never would have done that.
You have an uncanny ability to drive people to murderous intent. Do you know that?
I'm a love and peace kind of guy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, that did absolutely nothing.
A s- A deli-
There's nothing here, though. Are you sure it's after the first log? I don't see anything.
Autographs decorate an old I could use a beer. Would Mayumi say that?
I would.
That's just you.
That did
You have less
absolutely
than 2
nothing.
minutes. Hurry!
An old Let's come up with a new menu. Sautéed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
I'm leaning toward no.
That did nothing as well.
A swinging door. Let's get ready. For what?
To prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the preparations?
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
You don't want to go to the kitchen?
I am not good with wet areas.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
I am not.
Always moist, guys. Always moist.
Isn't the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
It is not! Stop saying that!
Seems pretty moist to me.
Huh?
Well, I literally tried everything. So...
A delicious. Congratulations!
I'm home.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Did I miss anything here? I don't see anything.
A bucket. Let's wear it. Roger.
You're a
Pineapple yellow. Man, there's nothing else here, guys.
It's an envelope. This is a... Let's burn it and throw it away. Or should I freeze it?
Let's not throw it away.
Date,
Alone-
you're out of time.
Let's just click random
Let's
stuff. why
forget
not?
about it. Date, we have to remind her.
True.
Date, we can't.
No, we're not done yet.
Date, enough.
Well, that was nothing. what did I not check?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes. Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There's nothing here. Oh!
What? It's a sticker from...
Welcome.
What happens if we turn back time here?
A wall...
Let's try turning back time just for funsies.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time.
Stop nagging me.
Oh, it's just a waste. Oh, wow. An A-set figure?
Do you mean A-set merchandise?
Huh? I didn't ask for the A-set. I don't know what you're talking.
It's a sticker from a chocolate...
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Do I have enough time to reach it? Oh yeah, I do.
Teasing me.
So should we continue the path on the right, or should we continue the path to the top? I guess we do the top first. Kiki! With Aiba being on top. Top first. Yeah, because this seems to go somewhere deep, right? This seems to go somewhere deep. So let's go here first. What did we do here? Here we basically murdered everyone in the memory of, right? Yeah. In the memory of Iris, we basically killed everyone. So let's see what happens. Top will make me happy because we become crazy. Kari, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone.
What happened in that somnium?
We saw it too.
Hello.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
How's it going?
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Yep. Caught up. I didn't even touch it yet. I'm not motivated to play Honkai. The story is so shit that I don't really want to play it.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
They're also
Because
certain.
I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Because it's us. Because we are the original Cyclops killer. Seems kind of obvious, right?
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even
How did I come
repressed
to the conclusion that
subconscious
we're the
ones.
killer? The original one? Pretty easy. The original killings stopped 6 years ago. That was literally when we lost our memory from everything before that. It seems also that So Sejima is our father, and he had high ties into the police department, and he had a lot of blackmail stuff on it. And So Sejima said when he was shooting, like about to shoot us, that he's our father, seemingly. So you die by your own father, or something he said. So the only conclusion I have there is, why would he have ties to the police department, and why would he know us, and why would he say that we are his child, or that he's our father, or whatever? The only conclusion that you can take from that is that we are actually the original Cyclops killer. Plus, all the hints about Aibat giving us medication to limit our rage or whatever, it points everything towards that. Did you reveal it to you to Darth Vader-ly like? Pretty much he was holding the gun against or towards us, and he was like, oh, kind of funny that you die by your own father. Or like, that you die by your father or something, he said. Yeah, Pineapple, we did. We did the ending.
To express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee.
Who do I think the new murderer is? Right now? You mean in this path that we're going? I don't remember.
We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
The path that we're going right now, I'm not sure who the killer is.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation.
There's so many murderers, exactly.
Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality.
There is an overarching story, but yeah, sometimes the murderer seems to be someone else depending on the path you're going. It is a little bit weird, but there is an overarching story. So there seems to be something going on in the background that we don't know yet.
In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones.
It was Toma all along. It was Toma with the garden chairs in the living room. I got you, man.
If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Help me understand this.
Everyone is the murderer now, huh? I see, I see.
What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah,
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
I think last night I mistakenly said this is Renji. Or Renju, or whatever his name is. That was my bad, by the way. I think it was because it was late or something. But basically last time we saw this, I think I said this is Renji, but no, it's not. It's us.
The original Cyclops killer was...
Dun dun dun.
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Others.
But he wasn't missing it in the memory. This was your first path? Okay.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her. Didn't I tell you?
Hikari was in the elevator? What do you mean?
The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Oh, the wait.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four? The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Sure it is. It's just a coinky dink. Don't worry about it.
Really?
Really?
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Yeah, surely it's just a coincidence. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
I see, Tom. I see. I saw it the first time you wrote it, by the way. I just don't know what to say to that.
Dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date.
Yeah, she doesn't remember me.
The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer? From 6 years ago.
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together
know-
from memories,
you
even
know-
repressed subconscious ones.
Do you guys remember when Pewter was explaining to us how his sync machine works? Oh, nice, Hotaru. I might watch it then. Yeah. We might watch it on stream maybe and see how it is. But do you guys remember when Pewter was explaining how the sync machine works? With the egg yolk and the egg white. And how he was explaining when you put the egg yolk into the mind of the target person. And there's always a little bit of egg white that spills with it. Like basically always a little bit of memories coming with you. So these memories might not be Iris's. It might be ours that just spilled over. Huh? Am I hitting the nail? Am I hitting the nail, guys? Am I? I don't know. Maybe?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Too bad you can't confront Boss and Pewter with this. Plus...
Date,
oh my.
could we make a stop first?
It's getting really dark already. Plus... What was I about to say? What was I about to say? Oh, exactly. Plus, they extra configured, like created Aiba, a basic, literally basically a 24-hour surveillance tool, and they put it into Data. Just coincidentally, she's recording 24 hours. Everything he does. And is uploading it to the cloud. I think you're hitting your thumb, if anything. I see.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Why would she go? Why would she know about Marble?
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Why wouldn't they just put him behind bars? Because maybe he's a really good detective before he started killing? Maybe because he's the son of this politician and he just pulled a few strings? So he doesn't get put into custody and just rather than being put into custody, maybe erase memory? There's a lot of possibilities. We don't know everything yet. We need to see the whole picture. It's we can guess whatever we want. Gotta wait and see how the story tells us. Because it could be everything. It is literally just a story. Whatever the author wrote, whatever is the case, man.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
What the fuck is he doing here?
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime. Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Again? Again? At some point, we gotta kill this fucking asshole. The fucking hurt, man. Knocking us out left and right. What is this? Fucking Date? Weak as fuck. Oh, look! A brown bear! Even better would have been if he would have just said, oh, look, a pawn mag! And he would be turning around and fucking getting shocked. At least that I would believe. You know? At least that I would fucking believe. Yeah, Alba couldn't record now because she was basically also shocked, right? So she couldn't see anything.
Where am I?
It looks like you're awake now. I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
I don't know, Toma.
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days. It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Safe mode. So she's not connected to the internet right now.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Aiba.
Oh no, it's the same thing again.
Iris!
Why does Iris keep losing her eye, man? Oh, Iris.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Aiba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
You know, guys, do you guys remember when we were talking about Aiba and self-destructing Aiba? With like the first being like the 6-number code, and the second activation is when he's lying. I feel like this will come in basically in the end game. Because, or was it 41205? I am pretty sure this will come in handy in the end game. Where we'll I'm not sure if we will travel, like time travel or parallel universe travel, but there will be something like that. Where we will be traveling or something and Aiba will still have the backup data of it or some shit. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. We'll see. Let's continue.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Can say this code woken up in the middle of the night. I see. Iris is in danger all the time, man. If she wasn't in danger by the killer, she would be in danger by her brain tumor.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time.
20 minutes is a long time. Fuck.
That sick bastard!
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
No, it can't be.
This time we're too late.
No. Stop!
Oh, we're gonna start killing. Oh, we're gonna start whooping ass, man.
No!
We are going to start whooping ass. We won't care anymore. We will go crazy, man. I'm gonna tell you. Hikari, you're laughing at this? Well, it is still a police game, right? Detective game. We'll see.
No!
There's a lot of emotional stuff here, Hikari, not only comedy. The game is really well done. But the story is really well done. So far, at least. Huh? The bear's killed too? Yeah, she missed the wet eye discussion. Wait, so it wasn't... It wasn't Iris that got killed, it was Ota. Interesting. Because I saw Iris in the corner there. Or was she also dead? Are they both dead?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting
Iris was
Ota
still
get the
missing
upper
the
hand
eye,
on
yeah.
you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out,
Ota's wasn't.
just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Exactly.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it.
That's far-fetched.
Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Yeah, why play the hero? Why play the hero if
Ota
he
showed
plans to
himself
kill
on
anyway?
the stream.
Yeah.
If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that?
Yeah, what's the point?
The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Exactly.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
Pretty far-fetched.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years.
And he didn't even know.
Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Objection! You get it,
Oh,
Hikari.
I know
Now
that.
you're in here.
Well,
Now you're
Ota
getting it.
could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
then shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on.
Was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume.
He wouldn't have been kidnapped if you didn't stun him.
He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
He also still have his eye.
And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a
Yuki
connection to the
connects.
culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
Right? The
You
only
think the new
connection?
Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
We also know that Hitomi is basically connected to everyone.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
What other connection is there, though?
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Oma doesn't matter at all. Like, all these answers are kind of Pepega.
Renju
The only
and
one that
Shoko
made a
were
little bit
connected
sense
to
is
the
Hitomi,
Kumakuras,
but...
but there's no connection to Iris.
So Sejima, though.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her, and above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
But so Sejima would.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
But we have seen it on another path already.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is 0 possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Let me close the window. I don't want it to rain in. Hold on. All right. Are you guys ready for the all dead route? It is probably, honestly, this is the everyone dies route, right? Everyone fucking dies. This seems like this is the route for that. Hey boss, but in a parallel universe... in a parallel universe, I saw Hitomi with Sosejima. Hey, it's our good friend Kawagi, right? Oh.
No, nothing so far.
Aww. Kanisa. You know what the funniest thing is? When when the boss also said, yeah, it was, I think, it was Inspector Kanisa?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Could look better.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time. Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Yeah, we already have all this information
No,
from the
actually.
other paths.
Currently, the company has been managed by office representatives for the past 7. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Yeah, we already know all this.
Renju did not inherit the company from a...
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Ah, shit, guys, hold on. Fuck. Guys, I'll be back in a bit. I need to jump on. Seems to be an issue. And I'm on call. Hook. I'll be back in a bit. What can you do? Shoot. Yo guys, I'm almost done. Taco New, hey? I'm not sure what you're asking. I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. Wait, what happened here? Like, what happened before that? I was on the phone already. I wasn't sure. Like, I'm not sure what happened before that. Yeah, if you think you can't find anything, it must mean, Otaku New, that you still missed something to click on. You need to look exactly. I remember some of them were really hidden. Like some clicks were really hidden. You actually need to look around, and I don't remember which path it was where I had to, like, where I was also what the heck am I supposed to click on? But there was I think something unlocked after. I don't remember. You need to say like which path exactly. And Alright. Sorry, guys. It happens. It happens. But I am on call. So it doesn't happen often, so I can just be glad that it's only like once every now and then. Luckily, it wasn't anything tragic. There was just some network connectivity issue. So... So we can continue now. Sorry, guys. You made sandwiches and ate them already? Ah, that sucks, man. Now you don't have a snack while we continue. So what happened exactly? You said I was inspecting the warehouse. I didn't find anything. And what am I doing now?
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Okay, so we went outside of the warehouse, okay.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
What? Okay.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Because we are the original Cyclops killer.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
Oh?
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Wait. So that means we are actually... You know what it means then, that we see ourselves as the killers? Because that means we were a detective that got really, really close to the killer, and then the killer got the better of us and basically almost killed us. That's why we lost one eye. So we were basically really, really close to getting the killer. And why we think that we're the killer is basically because we were the detective and so in the case involved, right? That could explain why we think we were like the killer, because we tried to rebuild the killings in our minds. Maybe? Okay, let's just continue. Let's see what happens.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Exactly, Snipe, exactly. Man, it's so hot, man. The camera is fucking boiling. Ugh. I had to close my window, so I turned off my AC, and now it's getting hot. It fucking sucks.
That...
I remember the story about Rohan falling off a building, committing suicide. Uh-huh. And I also remember that he got bonked on the head, where he lost all his empathy, basically. Oh, emotion as well.
I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
12.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence
89?
in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Okay, so 89 took the blame for the killings, but it wasn't actually him. That's why, because he knows who the killer is. That's why he keeps calling us and saying, I know who the killer is. I know he will continue killing.
Number 89.
So 89 is not the right killer as well.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
You gotta think about that. We don't get any jokes anymore. I think I clicked on everything already. And I think they save you clicking on stuff. So they don't bring it more than once. Don't think too much.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course, the news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Nothing happened. Yeah, totally fine. She's definitely fine. Yeah, I'm not getting any jokes anymore, guys. I think the comedy stopped.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers
No
this
more
morning, I
sniffs.
just knew something good would happen.
Iris. Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Number 89.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together, whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand.
Yep, Iris is dead. Iris and Ota is dead.
But eventually, she left my hands altogether.
Also, Renju is dead and Shoko is dead.
She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words. Her memories are a part of this room. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her, but why?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Yep, Snapper, maybe move on now. But now it's gonna be even harder. Because the memories are the only thing she has left.
This is your fault. I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah.
I don't think I can click.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2. 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well. Have you heard the rumor?
Huh? What kind of logic is that? Huh? What math? Yeah, what math is this? What? He would end up with 20 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. What? What? You mean, okay guys, you would think it's because the 30 billion he sold for, now he has the 29 billion, but he also has back his land. So you can never say, okay, now the land is worth only 1 billion, but at some point the chemicals are gonna be away and the land is gonna start increasing in price again. So what he actually gained is just the cash flow. He literally has cash flow of 29 billion. That is fucking huge. Hello? This math doesn't add up, man. I know what they're trying to say. He already had the 30 billion yen. But that's not true. Because if he wouldn't have sold, he would have lost 29 billion. Because then, after the chemical explosion, the land is only worth 1 billion. So, it's a net zero is not correct. Who the fuck wrote this? Who the fuck wrote this? This does not make any sense. He gained 29 billion in cash flow. He literally... Yeah, we don't know for how much he bought it before. If he bought it for 30 billion and then he sold it for 30 billion... and then he bought it back for 1 billion. He would have still made 29 billion back. It's not a net zero. It's never a net zero. It is never a net zero. I don't understand. Nah. Fuck this. This doesn't make any sense. This logic is flawed. Land is never a net zero. He literally gets 29 billion in cash and he gets the land back. That is now worth only 1 billion. But he gets the land back. So he has the land back. What they mean, it's a net zero. No, that doesn't make any sense either. Even if he had planned the chemical explosion, he still made the 29 billion in cash. And he got the land back that he can still use after the chemicals are gone. It is never a net zero. No, I don't understand this. This logic is so flawed. Can someone explain, like, is there an explanation on Reddit or something? Why they keep saying it's a net zero? It is never a net zero.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So.
Yeah, Pineapple, but they're saying he didn't gain anything. It's a net zero. But that's not true. He gained fucking 29 billion in cash. Gained 29 billion in cash.
Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city!
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Casino, guys. It's a casino again. That's a casino again. Of course.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
Net zero, by the way, exactly.
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, you know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, no wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama.
No, they said 100 times. Pineapple.
I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, I'll be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True. What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
If he's an assassin, it makes no sense
After his
that he's a
fourth murder,
psychopath
he was
murderer.
arrested by the police.
Like, literally, if he's an assassin, it makes no sense for him to be a psychopath murderer.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings.
You know what I think, Sniper? They had 69 first, and they were like, ah, man, that's too cheap. We can't go with number 69.
One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
And we have better guards this time than Pewter? Oh no, we have Pewter again. Are you kidding me? Only fucking Pewter again.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Yeah, pineapple. 2,000 doesn't seem much.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Don't remember, huh?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Like a mega pint, Sniper?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born.
Wait, he's talking about himself, by the way, F. for Falco. He's talking about himself. So actually, he's a detective. So he's literally the detective and we're the murderer?
He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun.
Nope.
It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again.
Why would why should he let him live, honestly?
What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Just easier that way, man. Just easier that way.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
He became the Punisher.
He became an assassin. A lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
That's how you do it, guys.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Write it down. Grab and kiss.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine, and her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill, but if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
You mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko? Why did you stop? Was that the whole story?
Be the friend.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Doesn't look good, yeah. And why did he specify I injected the usual dosage? It seems a little sus, you know? What does the usual dosage mean?
Sup?
What's up?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Okay. Hikari was asking about comedy. Is that comedy enough? We back to comedy, exactly.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What? The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. This appears to correspond to the green thing. A picture.
Just a picture.
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
No, not that either. A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
A switch. This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine.
And
It'll
she
only
feel
hurt
fine?
for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on. A phone. Should I pick it up? What the? I fainted.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
How many tries for this? I don't know, man. I'm not even sure I'm gonna complete it the first try. I already wasted so much
It
time.
won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
I guess it worked?
Agent Date,
There is
you've
some
got 4
kind
minutes.
of liquid pooled on the floor.
Jump in. Pick it.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to.
He's a cat, right?
Hmm? This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it!
Not that they do nothing.
There is some... Jump in, you...
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
That did nothing. That not impressed look.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listened to you.
Oh, there's a book. I didn't see that one.
A book? Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
There is some kind.
We already know that it's fine.
This is something I have smelled before, at your house.
But I thought you couldn't smell in the real world.
Yep.
True, it is not exactly smell, but from the composition of the particles in the air...
Anyway, I don't have any liquid like that in my house.
Anything? Don't get it. Anything else up here? A ceiling fan? I did not see that ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Let's go flying.
Blow on it?
Wait, what? I didn't press that.
Ah. Oh.
I guess it worked.
Oh.
You
It's
have
ringing
3
again.
minutes, Date.
What?
Ignore it again. It's basically Falco trying to reach Hitomi, I think. That's the main thing here, main theme. He's basically ringing and she's not answering.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone. I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Feels like the secret will be in here or here.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Have a bunga, boy!
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? All right, here I go.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
Hell yeah,
I'm a
extra
little
defense.
worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
We got the defense.
A book. Ha! I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian. A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A floor lamp. Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
I cannot find it.
Kick it.
A floor lamp.
Really?
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions. A floor lamp.
Well, do better. 5 times if I lift it up. Grab it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
What is that?
Don't worry about it. Your head is thoroughly protected.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close the curtain.
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Hitomi? A book.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
What?
One reset, man. Only one.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Talk. Is check. Oh, check maybe?
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
Less than 1 minute.
A book.
Hurry!
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the pornomags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different. A skull.
What do we do here? Is it? I don't fucking know. Talk to it, throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Date! 30 seconds!
Oh wait, we can interact with Hitomi, fuck.
It's Hitomi.
Uh-oh. Aka.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
He did not just say that.
Sorry, nothing.
It's
I don't know what to do.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Her stomach, right?
Yes, yes. Of course, the stomach.
Yeah, it's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind. Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Date, you're out of time.
It's
Huh?
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
I only have one thing. Well, let's...
It's Hitomi.
Talking to her, but that wouldn't do anything. Well, I'll try it.
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a... fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Let it go.
I was
Agent
stuck.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A book?
What else did we do here to continue? Alright, the fan.
It's a...
Oh.
Go on it, right? I clicked this by accident, by the way. Are we getting the helmet again? Nah.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Are you
Yeah, go ahead.
You...
What?
Alright, before I continue, guys, let me do a small toilet break. I need to go to the toilet real quick. You guys can think about what else we can. Sorry guys for the delay. Just my stomach was feeling not good. Sorry for too much information. But it's okay now. We're back. Alright, boys. Where we at?
A skull. I do not see the body.
This was throw, right?
Would that not be...
You have less than 2 minutes.
What?
Hurry.
Okay, so it's not Hitomi. There's another book behind me.
It's Hitomi. A book?
But now I'm as far as I did Isn't this as far as I got last time as well? And there's no other... Maybe I need to go back to the winter irises? Because I literally tried everything with Hitomi, nothing worked, right?
It's Hitomi.
I talked everything. Hug her, talk, kiss, touch her. Nothing worked here. So... There's nothing else on the map.
A winter...
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
What?
FBI, open up!
Who's that?
What do I do?
Aiba, wake up!
That was the wrong answer?
My body is heavy. Stop!
Was he about to kill her?
Stop right there!
Little scum. Hmm?
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
So, I never thought about the boss being the murderer. But... Huh.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
So, it would have been kind of an obvious choice to choose her, because we don't know anything about her except for her name. And even then, the only thing we know is what she tells us herself. And she told us that she talks with the puppet and might be crazy.
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
So was she not lying about this? You guys don't see it. Maybe she wasn't lying about this being an actual ex-boyfriend that she plastered, like cut off and plastered. Maybe that is actually a real head. Who knows? Pretty sus, guys. Pretty sus.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Never look under the rug, right? Oh. Okay.
Maybe this clock means something.
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets. Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
It's a mannequin, but he's a cop. I trust him. Oh, god damn it. And she actually sleeps with the band. And it's not just body pillow.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone. Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
You sound drunk yourself.
What about the key?
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
It's mocking me.
Wait, what did it say? Not a winner, too bad.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
Maybe something is inside this shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram. Some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint? Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited?
That is so weird. What am I I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Since when does she have that loading screen for hacking?
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima.
Isn't that boss?
Why? Why? Boss?
Would be too easy, wouldn't it? I feel like this would be too easy if it was just that. Dude, we need to get a look back what we did here. We found Iris's body in Mizuki's sink. Then we rescued Iris. And here we didn't believe Iris. We did not believe Iris. Then we found Iris being dead and frozen with stab wounds in her back and her right eye. Important. Her right eye missing. Okay, let's continue.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me.
Yep. Left is a lock. I don't think I was able to continue, right? This is locked. To proceed, you must play through more of the story.
If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelion.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question.
Have I noticed how the iris path looks on the chart? What do you mean? What am I supposed to notice? Like an arrow, you mean? Like pointing down? Something? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this one is a little bit... Yeah, this one looks a little bit like an A. I guess you could consider this being an A a little bit. I guess, I don't know. A little bit. Not sure.
There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was? That is a unique factor, but there was something else, something more peculiar.
And she was already frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid, but we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Evil twin?
You mean?
You've got it.
I don't see anything.
I don't believe it.
The puppet? The doll. There's no skeleton. Huh.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
Wait, we're X-raying, right? We don't see a skeleton. Wait, I don't understand.
She appears to have been pregnant.
Wait, what? Where's the skeleton, though? I'm completely confused right now. Like, the game logic doesn't make any sense anymore.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means?
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
What? Oh, that's just some bullshit, isn't it?
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Yeah. By the way, the CSI. Great job, boys. You looked around thoroughly. You couldn't find a body. Good job. Someone's gonna get a fucking promotion, man. Fucking, the warehouse is not that big that you can't find her. Like, come on.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
What the fuck?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
Aiba, who is this?
Unknown.
Is this the real mother of Iris?
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown, but there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to
So Sejima.
Yeah, exactly, Snapper. So it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know. 10 years ago and birthed. Something doesn't add up here.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Snap, I don't think that Mizuki is dead either, yeah. Doesn't add up.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman!
Unless
you
someone
wanted to check on the
lied
body of the
about
girl
H.
you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary, the same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Why preserve her though? Can always ask why.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Let's call her Jane Doe.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Which day was Mizuki's again? I lost the timeline right now. Which day was Mizuki? Saturday.
Three days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Just hello.
Yes. In the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy, but prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Iris used to like this shrine.
Yeah, exactly, Snow. I don't know either. I have no idea what's going on.
She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things, like what gluten-free means and eyelash extensions and aerial yoga, and we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night, so I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong. I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be, so I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you. You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories, so that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Only now?
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't, so I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think, but I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse, and he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company, and the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
Nope. The only thing in this path, Renju got into a car accident was in the hospital, escaped the hospital. Then we got 89 into the police station. 89 escaped because Peter helped him, basically, right? So, and here we are. And Renju was driving away with 89. So 89 is with him right now.
That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Aiba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
18 years ago, that's more likely. That fits to Iris's birthday.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now, but even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
Good hint.
Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Have we ever been in Hitomi's sink? I don't think so, right?
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are. Cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Her name is Iwa. She has been missing. She was 19. Monica.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body, and I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago, and you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Ugh, fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well... Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Aww. Aww.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
So you can body switch. Oh.
One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories. I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country. Those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
Wait. No.
That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people?
So on the other path where we saw the boss kill someone, did the murderer switch bodies with her?
Trading minds?
Hmm? Surely not. Yeah.
You remember what
Surely not.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
There's the sync prototype as well.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood.
Maybe Renji was actually
Let us
trying to
begin.
rescue Iris because he wanted to bring her into a new body, right? Maybe Renji did actually try to rescue her. Huh. It would explain it at least.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Yep, it will.
The light over there.
It can make a lot
that a
possible.
firefly?
It can make a lot possible, yeah.
Somnium scan.
Which these?
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding? A flower. A flower. I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower. Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
A rock. Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not. A rock.
5 minutes left, Date.
I don't know, worship is as well. I don't know.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Wait, there's a hole in.
A hole in a tree. Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your animal friend video games.
Nothing fell.
Did you want something to fall out?
A hole in a tree. I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
But where are we looking? I don't know where we're looking. Oh, I found the secret.
What? Renju Okiura.
Flirt with him? Hit him? Oh no, what hit him?
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
4 minutes.
That's what happens if I don't
Renju
ask for it.
Okiura.
Exactly. If I'm not looking for it, I just stumble across it. Still worth trying to hit him, exactly. Think so too.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Renju? Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Flirting with him won't do shit as well. But I guess we can just try for
Renju
funsies, right?
Okiura.
Why not?
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
I like how she got angry. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Oh, man. Okay, so we can't do anything with Renju. What the fuck? Why did I have to figure out where the voice was coming from? If the voice didn't do shit. There's a hole in tree too. I should have gone there.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball. I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah?
Yeah? I don't know what we're doing.
I cannot see anything. It is.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
That's nothing either.
3 minutes, Date.
I don't know what I'm doing.
A rock.
Should I try more with...
A rock.
Can you lift this one? Like...
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
I have no idea what...
A rock.
I don't fucking know, honestly.
A rock. Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No.
Well, then I'm gonna go and tackle the fucking tree, man.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A hole in the Understood. I will do my best.
Good drop.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Renju? Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
What is this hole? Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice?
Monica!
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
You have 1 minute left.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
That is the worst.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Leave it to me. Huh? Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
A hole in it. I am.
You remember where I found the secret? I do not remember where I found the secret. It was next to the tree
5 minutes
somewhere,
left,
right?
Date.
Oh, I see it.
A hole in the. Under. What? Renju. Ren. What?
Okay, so what do I do now? Was there anything
minutes.
else for me to do with the hole?
Another.
The only thing I didn't try is Scream, right?
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
Next to Rock 2.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Damn it!
3 minutes, Date.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her maybe, so she runs away scared?
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert.
Wait, there's nothing new that popped up, right? Yeah, it's still only the whole 3 and Hitomi. But
That's Hitomi.
what else is the Hug? Inspect?
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
Do shit.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Thank you for the information, Aiba.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Okay, so I'm supposed to find something, and I have no idea what I'm looking for. And it's not in the hole, because we just came from the hole. It must be on one of the rocks.
A rock.
I don't fucking know.
Understood.
Ow.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I really have no idea. Maybe... Where's rock 3?
A rock. This is a simple rock.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
I don't know.
A rock.
What is going on, man? What am I supposed to do? Worship the rock? Sure, worship it.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too.
It's not gonna do anything.
Just try.
If you
Not gonna do anything. I think we tried this already, right?
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to.
Yeah, but I can't lift any of the rocks, right? I tried already lifting everything.
A rock.
I didn't try lifting this one, I guess.
Do what?
Just try.
Understand.
Well?
No.
I don't think it's the rocks. I
rock.
don't think the rocks... I think the rocks are literally just there to give you direction
Understood.
where to go. Ow.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
I'm gonna go to hole in tree again because...
A hole in. Leave it to me. Huh? Ah! Date, perhaps we should.
Yeah.
Did anything new appear as an
A
option?
hole in a.
Stick hand in? I think this is new, right?
I won't get sucked.
No, wait, I did this last time too.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
It might be important. Hold on.
Getting annoyed, man.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
You have 1 minute left.
A large hole.
Wow, I don't have the time for it.
If
fuck.
there is nothing left to...
Well, I wasted a shit ton of time kicking rocks and lifting them, which did absolutely nothing.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black.
We're playing Silent Hill
Can't see
2.
anything.
Don't worry about it. We're going deeper and deeper.
I see.
Jumping holes
Then
all
it
the
is
time.
not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna find a way, am I?
Time's up.
A Lycoris flower.
It's a death
Nothing
flower.
is happening.
Right? Isn't this also called the death flower?
That's to be expected, but
Oh, that's a reset.
Date, we can't!
damn it!
Wait, I only have 60 seconds.
Five minutes left, Date.
Wait. Secret wasn't there. Oh, I think it already counted because we failed. So it already counted the secret. We already have it. Okay.
Four minutes.
It might be important.
That's why it
Hold
was
on to
confusing. Because this option only appears after you scream once into it. That's why I couldn't figure out what to fucking do, man. Fuck's sake. Honestly, that's so mean.
Three minutes, Date.
Am I running the wrong way? Is the hole supposed... Okay. Gonna run towards the sides. Okay. Didn't waste too much time.
A liker.
Okay, what do we do here? Worship didn't work. Grab it, maybe?
I feel a little awkward, but... It's useless. The roots must be strong.
Well, but there's nothing else, right? Yeah.
A
It must be
Lycanus
worship we tried. Yup, I guess.
Let's do it. What?
Yeah, no time is at all.
Another hole.
Even deeper.
A large...
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Fuck, 120? Okay, is there a rock? Hold on, I need to get a rock. So we have to kick a rock, yeah. Hello, rock number 2. Worship the rock.
But it...
It should
3
be enough.
minutes, Date.
1/4. That is enough. Okay, hole number 2. I mean, check.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Yeah, but who cares? All good. Such a weird sync, honestly. One of the weirder ones. Because nothing made any sense what you do. Like, at all. It was just trial and error.
That is...
What are they doing? They dug a grave? They find her?
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
The truth, exactly.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you, and especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal.
So he had a son. Wait, so Iris is our sister? Somewhat, I guess? Or Date's sister, sorry.
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
Yes, tracker. That's how they found her.
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Wait, a hired? Wait, what? Since he was in business with the Yakuza, that might have been 89 actually that killed her. Maybe?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with the culprit.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
That's why he collected the eye.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
And that's us. That is Date.
Saito was 12 at the time.
That is Date. Oh, okay. It all comes together.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
How old is Date? It all adds up, man. It all adds up.
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute. Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
We need to call the police. No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be...
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest.
Well, snap. But she loved him, it seemed, right? That's the whole point. She didn't want to leave him alone. Like, leave him behind. He had his baby, man. I don't know.
We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Yeah, that decision is even weirder. Like, why not just leave her then, you know?
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Exactly, Sniper. I could have just made a grave, or like, actually didn't even need to bury her there. Could have just made a grave for her or something. Look, little Iris.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh? I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love.
Yep, Sniper, they could have.
And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Yeah, I really like it. I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama, omelet! Omelet! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law.
That's why they kept the body.
And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed.
Brain tumor.
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor. But the procedure would be so expensive.
That's what I'm saying. Renju was actually trying to help Iris, I think.
With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
That was a mistake.
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
He walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later.
That's why he needed cash flow. Yes, maybe?
And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras.
Axel, have a good night, my man.
If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monika Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what
We
Date
kinda
saw
ruined
was what
everything,
Hitomi
yeah?
had prepared for So.
If you think about it, we started it and we continue to ruin it.
That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
We know.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
Well, they have a really shitty CSI, man.
Iris did not resurrect.
Yeah.
You simply mistook
Exactly.
Monika for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes. At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
I don't think that she would be in danger. Not with Renju.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date. Run!
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Damn, Pewter.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Man.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? Oh, it's starting, guys. It's starting. Oh, it's starting. The corners of my mind were aching. Oh.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely.
How did he get out?
He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Date, what's wrong?
You know, the interesting part is it's now starting with the brain getting the connection to the other paths. Now the shit is getting real, man.
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that... Renju?
Why was Renju dead? And we're already playing 28 hours. It is locked, boys. This path is open now. By the way, you know what I'm thinking here right now? We're creating an eye. We are, aren't we? Oh, are we gonna start now? It's already almost 1 a.m. Maybe I should call it a night. Yeah. Maybe I should call it a night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night at this point, so not start the new chapter, right? Okay, I'll click on begin because I wanna save. But we're gonna end basically. So wait, tomorrow is probably the last day that we're playing. I need to play Honkai Abyss as well. I still haven't really done anything in Honkai except for like daily crap.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why?
So that is not the true boss, probably. Guessing here.
Boss? What's going on here?
We shall find out tomorrow, guys. If you want to know what's going on here, you gotta tune in back tomorrow. Perfect timing, isn't it? I guess thanks for hanging out. We got quite far. The shit is getting real, more and more real, so I won't be opposed to switch eggs with Boss. I see. But yeah, we're getting closer to what the fuck is going on. And I like that we're starting to get the memory across the paths of that. Like Data is getting the memory across the paths now. He's like realizing, wait, how do I know that? And he's getting like, oh, my brain pains and shit like that. It's getting interesting now, basically. We shall see tomorrow. Alright, guys. Have a good night. And don't break your brain too much. We'll see more stuff tomorrow. Good night, ho. Bye.